Good morning. How's it going? I just realised the cat is covering up the UI thing in the bottom left.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening.
I have no idea who this is.
Harry,
Athurum, hello. What are you doing? What the hell?
Welcome back!
Oh, hello there.
Time to follow up. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Sleepers for the week, and I'm strong and very tired. Yeah. Frost, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. Has it been that long already? Never would have guessed.
Try not to
I will probably not watch that right now. Oh, you do get stuff for dismantling tracks. Huh. Time flies when you're not playing Persona. Like Frost knows what it's like to not play Persona. Come on. XD ROM hack is amazing. Is it?
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Why is there just a Tangler in the top right? Also, why are you under the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet category instead of the Pokemon XD category?
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
Very disingenuous
Hate
of
to hear
you.
say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop
A lot of
to the
Pokemon
machine
Twitch streamers does that.
village.
You're not a
After
Pokemon
that,
stream.
we, parted ways.
You're also
Sounds
not
like there's more
streaming
to the story.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If a lot of Pokemon Twitch streamers jumped off a bridge, would you do it as well?
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
I think I remember
Well,
the
I just left the
storyline for
city.
this character, actually.
I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities.
I don't remember
But
the
much time out
character,
in
but I
the
think I
wilds,
remember the whole
realized
Sunhawk storyline.
The lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
I have a question. Would you
We lost someone
stream
close to him
in
during
the
Red Wings. He was heading to the side of the battle.
Persona 5 Royal category if you were
Milu
playing the
and I
base
were on
game?
our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I
Out
can
of
still come with you.
curiosity.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Senna.
Wow. Wow.
It's been an honor.
Will she
That's
be okay
crazy.
on her own?
That's crazy that you would do that.
She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Although, that being said, I will admit that I have also done that in the past, where I have streamed in the in what I would consider the more popular category of a game. So, for instance, like for the Mafia games, where I was playing the definitive edition, I originally chose to play in the normal version of the game rather than the other category, rather than the definitive edition category, just because I feel like the normal editions of the games are more popular, I think. Because, you know, nobody really likes re-releases, do they? Oh, what happens if I disassemble something? Oh, I get shards. But you know, streaming in a different category is different to streaming a completely different game. You know? You know?
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms.
I mean, if somebody's shiny hunting in
his division attacked the Tenakth.
Scarlet and Violet, then yeah, they're gonna be in the Scarlet and Violet category. If somebody's shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, they're gonna be in the Sword and Shield category.
Don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
Right?
He's been on the run ever since.
In the base game, those 6 trainers, the shadow Pokemon they have were Houndour, Baltoy, Thrill, Mareep, Gulpin, and Seedot.
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, only Houndour sounds any good in any of those. I hate the rest of those ones. They're so bad. Well, actually, Mareep's not bad.
This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
In the ROM hack, they had Torchic, Mudkip, Trico, Aegon, Electrike, and Phanpy. Okay, those are much better. All of those are probably usable.
Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would
2
Amadis
other
keep
earlier
going
ones in the
west?
ROM hack. A Ladybug got
There's
replaced with a
maps around here.
Marrow and Teddy
Looks
Esther a
pretty
Taylor.
abandoned to me.
Okay, that's pretty good too. I found that campfire before.
The Nutaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're straggler. Got left behind. Do not worry.
Lel.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for.
You have a huge power as a Marrow.
Lel.
No.
You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone.
Well,
clothes would have been
I
well-worn.
saw the clip. I didn't listen to it or anything.
Poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know
I was
what
looking at
happened
it
for him.
to
Old
see if
Lel
it was
hears
something
all the
visual
stories.
as opposed to
Karja
audio based.
army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west.
Oh, I see. The Tangler thing is that Pokemon community
Told him I'd heard
game
rumors of a place
chat
called
command thing. I see.
What is it?
a Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him.
Good
An Oseram caravan
morning,
was camping out in the
Nem.
battlefield.
How are you
about to
doing?
head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
You were pissed off that the shadow was Phanpy or a
Let's head west to the ridge,
Sandshrew?
then.
Why is that?
If we find this caravan,
What's wrong with
we'll find
Phanpy?
Amadis.
It evolves into Donphan.
Leon.
Donphan's fucking cool.
Hold on to this for later. You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Busy. Nah. Sometimes it's good to be busy.
The ridge up ahead. Looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush. Just like old times.
Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. Wanted to walk in front of the rocks. Come on. Yeah, get set on fire, bitch.
Grab the ammo.
Oh, you just threw some ammo to me? Ah!
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Ooh. All that stuff I got.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look
You're
around.
going to be using that
Maybe
Fampi the
your
entire
second sight can
playthrough?
help?
Wait, was it shiny?
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
How much robot blood have I spilled?
Bunch of Oseram supplies.
Not enough.
And a dead end. There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
How are you doing, Knight?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly.
Eating
When the
pizza?
tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh,
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made
Kind
it
of
through
pizza.
before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Stone's Echo.
Mona seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains, really.
I'm gonna go for some more infiltrator skills. I think the only skills I can unlock now is upgrading these. There should be 4 skills left. Okay. I want to find like a nice early legendary bow that I can work on upgrading. So I don't have to worry about switching it out. Shadow in the West, the main quest? No, the Dying Lands. Which is this one, I think. Good morning, Aquila. How about the Dragalia being lost? Yeah, I heard they shut down the servers, or they're gonna be shutting down the servers today or something. It's a mobile game, so I never played it, but it's a gacha game, so I always wanted to. Exactly. Love that gacha. Sword, hello. How are you doing? I feel like this asked me if I wanted to enter something. Okay.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. I'm always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Eclipse. We need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
Silent Striker.
Go away or they'll kill us.
Not if I kill them first.
I knew I knew something. Raise the alarm!
This is our
There's people
chance!
here. Tom, are they being forced to excavate these rooms?
You're doing. Is that all we get? You are doing. Wah! Oh. That guy has a lot of armor. Who is hitting me? Oh, there's a guy up. Where'd that guy go? Oh, Akura, I saw something funny yesterday that I thought that you would like. I don't know. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it. I imagine you've probably seen it already. But, did you see the trailer for the new Overwatch Battle Pass?
You shouldn't have done that!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these rooms.
You remember yesterday how you were talking about how you hated all of the, like,
I can help you get in.
Greek stuff that is just so
Let's talk.
everywhere in everything these days. Well, the next Overwatch 2 Battle Pass is all Greek themed. It's all Greek god themed. Even the mythic skin for Junker Queen is a Zeus
You
skin.
there? I can help you up.
Get fucked, I guess.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
I think Ramatra gets a Poseidon skin.
Clips, bastards.
Yeah, there's some
Good
cool
riddance.
looking ones.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us
Yeah.
are Ikaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Shadows.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans.
Ooh.
Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen.
The old ones
See you in the
fought
sky,
hard.
soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Kick him over, make him fall. Oh, Whisper Hunter Bow. What's that? It was extra damage to unaware enemies.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground.
Sends to my stash. That's my way in.
Aha.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
You what?
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Things get loud when one makes it out.
Okay, there's a guy over there.
Hey! Raise the alarm!
What do you mean raise the alarm? How did you see me?
Those speakers have to be connected
Ah.
to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure.
And we won't stop
Bet that's where I'll find it.
Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Oh, that looks like I can open it. Was that vertical shock traps are now available to craft? These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock. Huh. Vertical shock traps.
I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
That's the
power
sound
of
of their
death
own voice.
itself.
Coming in.
We're totally prisoners. I gotta let them out.
An
Quick.
outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Oh, whoops. I thought this was going to be a pry door.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No.
Shame. Oh yeah, this is a boss arena if ever I've seen one.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
Let's go. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Oh. Oh, this one doesn't have a cannon. Ah. Come on. There we go. I think I should get rid of the electricity attacks.
Vezra, you're going down next!
I'll hunt you down!
Well, he can just shoot through everything. Here you go. Have an explosive javelin.
Need more.
Fast. Going in. What a weirdly abrupt start to that cutscene.
I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
What was the most anticlimactic explosion?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Right.
My focus might see something.
Maybe there is something else in this room? Oh, I see. I can go further back.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Sword,
If I
weapon
take
back.
them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He Dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Bezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore.
Shouldn't have played Morrowind yesterday, now you want more?
Well then.
What's stopping you?
Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Always good to have extra.
You haven't finished your achievement run in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, that was probably your first mistake. Ah, well. See, that's why I don't start games. Because I know I want to play the new game. So I'm just like, nah, I'm just going to stick to what I'm doing. Isn't there a Dragon's Dogma 2 coming up? It's like in development.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Legendaries in both. Don't mind if I do. You're gonna put your life into that game? I mean, the little that I played of Dragon's Dogma when it released on...
Fire will make things easier.
Yeah, the little that I played of it on 360 when it first released, it seemed pretty cool. I just couldn't get past the, like, for the time, the, like, outdated graphics of it. And it just kind of threw me off a little bit. Whoa. Sorry, it's not Crisis. Yeah. Wait, can I not get in there? Oh, missing tool needed. Oh, it's probably a rebreather thing. God damn it. Graphics, mathematics. We're all Nintendo gamers here, am I right? Sure. I will admit that I care less about that now than I used to.
Looks like an Atome shrine. Wonder what it's for.
I mean, I played Trails in the Sky a few years ago, so I clearly care less about it.
Take this to a dyer later.
All right. What do we got?
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can move it.
Ooh, 4 skill points. Upgrade.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Well, I was going to have to Skyrim my way up that. I guess not.
in charge.
Yeah, we'll leave that for now.
Causing any more harm.
Oh, I see.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
It's going to be quite far away by the looks of it. It's probably up here. Right. No. It's got to be that, right? Looks like the right angle. Okay, I've just got to be a little bit further away, I guess. How about now? I am very far away now.
My focus lost the Vista Point image.
Huh.
I must have moved too far.
Wonder if it has to be inside the yellow.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Those dishes kind of look like Plainsong. There's some other kind of metal structure.
So Plainsong is over there. And we've got another... Can't quite... Can't quite figure out what the two bits on the side.
Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
By the metal structures on the hillside. Oh. Ah. Oh, Zolfa, hello. How are you doing?
That HM lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there. Making good use of this.
This one is so much more annoying than the first one I did. You got a new liver? Nice. Come on. Can I go further away? Is that what those are supposed to... Are they supposed to be the turbines?
It's about to get loud. Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
Maybe you are too low to line up the image. I feel like it has to be this one. Yeah, maybe I need to be further over here. So it's got to be a dish with two dishes behind it.
Dyer would be interested in this. Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
Yes. Yes, it does look like that, doesn't it? I'm also too far to the right. I feel like now I'm not high enough. Oh god. Oh. So, other than getting a new liver, how are you doing? How are things?
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
So it does have to be that broke.
Got it.
What? Oh, that's what I wanted? Ugh. Ugh, kinda hate that. You had to be on your workstation. Oh, so you're out of the hospital and everything, you're back home and... Okay. Well, that's good.
Lighting in. Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Well, either way, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad it all worked out.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Tarufi.
You're playing Destiny. And how's that going? I thought about getting back into it, but yeah, I don't know. It's one of those it's one of those games that you kind of gotta play with people. I mean, I was doing a majority of it solo, but when it comes to like doing the raids and everything, you know, where all the good content is, I'm kind of stuck.
old ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. Merchant would trade for this. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
That's a good question. How do you get in there?
This could be useful.
Are you winning, son? Well, I'm playing this game, so... No, not particularly.
This data might help. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
Key module. Oh, I see the key module. So I have to be able to get up there somewhere. Come on, that's definitely something she can grab onto. What do you mean? Wait, is this part of it as well?
Razor sharp claws and arm to the teeth.
Can I knock these horns off? Oh, I can. MechWarrior 5 just announced new DLC out in January.
Quiet breaths now.
Okay. Looks like I need to get up there. can't seem to do. I can get up here. Well, there is a track here. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got it.
Moving this along.
I think I need to switch the track.
What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Easy. You can play it again and again, trying out new original builds like Stealth Archer or Stealth Archer. Maybe that's why I didn't enjoy the game.
There. I'll move this over here.
Maybe it's because I wasn't playing a Stealth Archer.
The key module.
Maybe that's where I went wrong the whole time.
There we go.
Wait. I need to put the key in and a code? Come on. I've set the entry code to the year the station was built.
This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. Got it!
Does that not work? Becoming a stealth archer is the will eventually become one form of stealth archer or another. You're illusion assassin. Stealth archer is too much work. How is stealth archer too much work? Why isn't she grabbing onto that rope? What is happening? There we go.
Okay, where to now?
You can also stealth crossbow, but there's some real diversity. You have to kill more people personally playing a stealth archer. Well, that's the thing, like, I want to be doing that. Like, I don't like the idea of having followers with me or anything. I want to kill them all myself. That's the whole point.
saw earlier should be on the floor above. But how do I get up to it?
Oh, I see.
I can get closer. Okay.
Need someone sworn to carry our burdens. Well. It's all the same to you. I carry my own burdens. Thank you very much.
Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. Okay. Moving this along. Made it.
Boom.
One of these
Give me the
rooms.
artifact.
We'll keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Come on. Get up there. All right. Complete. Complete. Go over here.
We could look
Oh
around
yeah, I
the
heard
world.
that.
Something else I can find.
I heard that there was a new trailer for it. Everyone seems to be a really big fan of the movie. I haven't really seen any like big criticisms of it, other than people are still a bit unsure about Chris Pratt. And that's about it. That's about the extent I've heard of the criticisms about the Super Mario movie. Which, you know, considering he's the voice of Mario, pretty big criticism. People hate him because of his views. I mean, that has nothing to do with any of the criticism that I've seen of him being the voice of Mario.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
So yeah, somehow I doubt it has anything to do with that.
I wonder what this shrine is for. Okay, then.
I am doing 1 damage to that thing. I say, did I even hit anything? Okay. Alright, that Valor strike move or whatever was pretty fucking cool. How many points does it cost to upgrade? 5. Okay, so it's 3 and then 5. I saw a guy speculating that Pratt figured video game tie-in movie, sure, whatever, and he could just half-ass it for a paycheck and didn't have any idea that he wasn't just voicing the face of Nintendo, he was basically voicing the face of the medium. I've also seen people say, yeah, I watched this trailer in a bunch of languages and only one performance stood out as being kind of shit. Well, to be fair, the other languages, I imagine, used the existing voice actors for the character, right? If it was anyone else doing the same voice, it wouldn't get almost as much hate. What are you talking about? It's just not true. Some people just aren't right for particular roles. And Chris Pratt voicing Mario is probably a pretty big example of that. I understand, like, I get sometimes that having a big name star for a movie is like to draw people in, right? They want a big name on a project to be like, oh, hey, look at this person that we have in our movie. But for voice acted stuff like that, I really don't see the point of, like, not just going with whoever.
Useful for making dyes.
Wait, Chris Pratt was in The Office? Oh, I didn't know he was in The Office. Parks and Rec, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was. I remember him being in Parks and Rec, but I've never seen The Office, so I wouldn't know about that one. Let's fast travel here. There's no way critics and those on the left would publicly praise him, though. Because of something outside of that? I mean, like, I can understand them saying something along the lines of Chris Pratt, who has... Oh, God, what the hell's going on over there? Said some shit, sure, but what, you think people are gonna look unfavorably at a role that he's got because of that? Some of these. Sun-touched hunter bow, I could do with that. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's sell some stuff. Hey, that's a lot of money. Okay. Wait, is there not... Oh, I was about to say, is there not a campfire near here? If Pratt had done a great job voicing Mario, could you really see those on the left and critics who are mostly on the left themselves praising him for it? I mean, they should. Remember how people withheld praise for him in Guardians of the Galaxy? Wait, they did? Oh, they didn't. I see. Ghost just wants a Ryan Reynolds shout out in a Marvel movie. Why? Great. So we've already fully upgraded this outfit. Actually, what's the other? Was this one? No, I'll take the salvager.
Don't break my fall.
Alright, how am I? Ah, this looks alright. Aha.
This screenshot might trade for something good.
Man, sometimes the oxygen gauge goes down so quickly. It's so frustrating. Now where the fuck am I? What? That didn't lead anywhere. It's just a shortcut. Come on. Come on. Get me, kid. Oh, looks like there's something over here, actually. Oh, no, my bad. Nothing. Oh, wait. Igniter. Get away, get away. Die if that's not a thing. Oh, that wasn't a thing. Fuck, yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. This is more like a lifetime of bad faith bullshit, kind of gets a bit of a squinting at more uncritical at before uncritical acceptance. There's only so many hours in a day. Can't for every fucking thing everybody says. Sometimes you just gotta go, it's those guys. Well, they're probably talking bullshit. Yeah, why doesn't Aloy just have unlimited underwater breathing, you know? Oh, I thought she would have been able to make out of that gap. Weird. River hymn? So, Aquila, I have a question. Do you think that people are against Chris Pratt voicing Mario because of his religious / political views or whatever? Is that where you think the majority of it comes from? Are these the guys I'm supposed to be taking out? Okay, these are the guys I'm supposed to be taking out. We did it.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand.
Just so happens that those on the left tend to disproportionately hold positions that get their voices heard most in these things.
You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
I guess I can kind of agree with that.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. That's all I can do to keep them alive.
Alright, where are these bodies to loot?
It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent me as scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth's tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
Where are
The
you
Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only who taught them who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
This is a pretty nice place. Like a pretty decent setup over it. Where are you going?
We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
How does everybody know who I am?
Bo fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
Why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter songs. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
No, there was a Todd Howard interview about Starfield. It says in Starfield, the star systems will have levels attached to them. It says you won't be stranded in space with no fuel. It's a fun killer, maybe the hardcore survival mode in the future. Different spacesuits will have buffs to gases / toxicity / temperature. Will be useful depending on what planet you travel to. Robot enemies have been confirmed. Not putting Starfield on PS5 helps with focus. Says they've always primarily focused on Xbox when it came to consoles. They went into development focused on Xbox, so the exclusivity isn't abnormal for them. Xbox brought Bethesda to consoles with Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Xbox top engineers are helping with Starfield development. Delaying Starfield was tough, but the right thing to do. They wanted to say they could get it done given the amount of work left, but it was too much of a risk. Says there's added pressure to deliver for everybody with Starfield since they are a platform seller now, making the game. Says he prefers console to PC because he's in front of a PC all day at work. The world is generated in tiles. They made these tiles look realistic, like realistic landscapes, put them together and then wrap them around a planet. Todd says they could do way more than 1,000 planets, but decided to set a limit due to the detail of naming them and having a distinct feeling about each one. Our systems are leveled. Todd specifically mentions a level 40 system, so different systems will be of varying difficulty. The tone is that space travel should feel dangerous, and they have dialed this back and forth during development. And possibly mine planets for fuel. They get into environmental things on planets, spacesuits, buffs, gases, toxicity, temperature. There are robots. Robots are mostly utility robots. Starfield is a deeply human world. Other ships do come and go from the starports. You can jump into a system and see a freighter. Other ships can contact you. Interesting. How weirdly specific to say, oh yeah, there's robot enemies. Like, is that a big thing that everybody was wanting? Was everybody desperately clamoring for, oh, we definitely need to have robot enemies? I want Starfield to be good, but have little expectation that it will be.
What makes the path up to the drum?
I kind of want it to be good.
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns.
Although,
that only the
I'm not
very
exactly...
It serves as a safe haven
Because,
for my
like,
people.
I don't know, like,
The machines have patrolled its deepest
I
passageways
don't like
ever since the
Bethesda games, and I don't like those style of games.
and the grove.
I really liked the Outer Worlds.
We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind it.
And I liked it more than Fallout, and I liked it more than Skyrim. I think I just like sci-fi more than fantasy, I guess. But Fallout for me wasn't sci-fi enough, right? You're loving your current desk setup? Oh yeah. Why wouldn't you want it to be good? We want better games, not worse. I mean, everybody wants it to be good, but whether people actually think it's going to be good or not is a different matter.
But all you really need to know about me is that
This is Bethesda we're talking about.
Alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Sure, they can make games that are fun.
They are.
Like, people have fun playing Skyrim. People have fun playing Fallout. Are those games good, technically?
But their metal is among the sturdiest
That's
I've ever weaved.
a different matter.
Our chances of survival are slim.
No Man's Skyrim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
You can't be disappointed when you expect nothing. You would think that, but there are many times when I have expected nothing and still been
might get out of this
disappointed.
alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground at my
Like
choice.
this, for example. I came into this game expecting nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
How would I categorize the Horizon games genre-wise?
This is it. Do you have any questions?
I would categorize them
I'm ready.
as
Come see me at the forge when you're done.
PlayStation Ubisoft games.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Yeah. Or maybe Sony Ubisoft games works a little bit better. Well, there is something down there. Hello.
I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take a seed pouch to cure. It seems to me not too hard. Let's find a way up these caves.
Okay. Go up this way. I would also, I know it's not a genre, but I would also categorize them as kind of boring. Apparently, I have an unfair opinion of this game. Apparently, I'm being too harsh in my criticisms of this game, just because I have a lot of criticisms of this game.
Save this green shine for something special.
So that's where I came from. I probably have to jump across here. And probably across here. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. I felt the need to try and defend it from your unfair criticisms. Okay. So, which of my criticisms of this game would you say is unfair?
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
Oh my god, they already put the marker there. Why would you need to say that out loud? Of course that's what I needed to do. I could literally see the marker.
Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide maws. There they are. Those pods from the Jackson. They must be the ones Key needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
Can you go ahead and drop some more pods, please? How do I make it drop more pods? Kind of annoying. Oh, Pillars of the Earth? I remember seeing that game. I think I own that game somewhere. And I was always meaning to try it, and I never did. Said they only drop pods when they don't detect you. I seem to remember fighting a couple of these that dropped pods while I was fighting them as well, but I guess not. I'll take that.
Time to get out of here. It's down. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these.
Yeah, that'll do. Now I have to go back to Q. Can I go back there from up here is the question. You're not holding out hope on it ever being tried out. It's probably a safe bet.
Falling gently. I got what you needed.
Also, what were my criticisms of this game? My criticisms of this game are that
I pray it'll be the last I bury.
most of the characters in the series are
But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
not particularly good. And the characters that are good, Aloy, basically my main issue with this game is Aloy as a character. She is not a good character. My armor. Oh my god, they got bristlebacks. That doesn't seem fair. It's alright, I'm sure they'll be fine dealing with that last guy. I'm just gonna come over here and loot.
Don't let them flank you. Let's see how you like this.
Anyone else? I mean, did I get them all?
Bring them down.
I mean, they're all shut. Oh, there's a guy over there. What the hell? Can you stop moving about? Oh, really? Where are you aiming?
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
But now what are you going to use to defend yourself? I have fully upgraded a Valor Surge. Is it even a good bow? It's a sharp shot bow. 45.56. $75.40, but that is fully upgraded. Oh, I didn't find that workbench. Well, there's a hunter's good supplier there. He actually has 5 of those. He just doesn't want people to know it. Doesn't surprise me.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Alright, you sell stuff. Just nothing good.
We strike in the hunt and in business.
Alright, so this sharp shot bow is 75.40. Where's that sharp shot bow that the other guy gave? This one. 76.80. Sure. Oh god. upgrade that. Oh, what? Okay. Whatever. All right. Guess we'll go here next. Trying to avoid Plain Song for now. Yeah, Plain Song's the next story mission, so I'm trying to avoid doing that, and I'm just trying to get to the other areas.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I feel like that's a Mock the Week joke. Or a joke that I've heard on Mock the Week. Okay, there's actually not too much more to get in this area.
The override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
Bloody hell. Alright, I'm out. Actually, we might as well go down here and grab this real quick. Actually, is that even the right one? No, it's this one. Oh, it's another one of those flowers. Bloody hell, those flowers are going to be the fucking death of me. What the hell is going on over here? Death. Death is what's going on over here. I thought there was supposed to be TTS for that, but I guess not. During the night when the moon is half full, the were tacos transform into ravenous creatures searching for fresh salsa. Let's see. Tore off 100 components. Let's go. Oh god. That was pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Well, that could certainly have gone better. Morning, Luck. How are you doing? I could actually have got quite a few silent strikes there. Didn't realize those grazers were grazing.
Easy.
You're currently in Mementos, right? I see. And how is that going? Oh, you can do like a drop attack with your weapon. Interesting. You're over leveled though, you wish there was a way to level down. Ah, you could just use weaker personas.
She won't be bothered by acid. Stepping through this stuff.
That doesn't work properly. The damage formula factors in your player level. Yeah, but if that's what you're looking for, that's the only real way you can do it. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to grab it when it gets close?
Got it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Counter become. See where to climb. There's no way to jump.
I'm currently doing the Midnight Isles roguelike mode in Wrath of the Righteous. My current run booster thingy says that certain archetypes can't hurt allies with spells, one of which is a cleric variant that has wizard proficiencies. The usual cleric one, so I figure, hey, what if I take a background that gives me armor proficiencies? So I do. And then I find out that no, there's no weaseling around this shit. If you wear armor or carry a shield, you can't cast spells. Ah. I see. was this? Oh, is that a long stride or what it was? Long leg. Oh, come on. I can definitely get through there.
I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Oh, it looks like there's a battery over there.
Careful now.
Okay, that's the door I'm trying to get into. Bloody hell, did you see that distance? Distance on that heavy attack was insane. Alright, there's the battery. Oh wait, I don't think this battery has power. Oh no, it does. And there's the fucking thing. God damn it.
A rush of air.
I'm not gonna lie, for someone like Umbral, multiple choice might be the way to go. Although, that being said, yeah, Umbral only really needs to give you
Shelter. Chance to rest.
question and answer, right? And then you can decide for yourself whether it needs multiple choice or not. He doesn't really need to provide the multiple choice answers, does he? What did Amuro Ray say after Bright Noah slapped him? Funnily enough, I actually have some really interesting category ideas for the next quiz whenever that happens. I don't even know if it's going to be happening, but I have some pretty interesting category ideas.
Blight's taking over. Spreading its sickness. Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running.
What was the original name of Battletech?
Looks like those three are in trouble.
It was originally called Battle Droids, but they had to change it. And then I don't even know what Battle Droids is.
Machine could swoop down.
There we go. Saved them. Power droids is what Battletech used to be called before they got a letter from Lucas saying, we're kind of doing the droid thing, so maybe don't. What? Really? That's annoying. Stuff over here. Turns out I missed out a lot more than I thought. See, when it comes to Final Fantasy stuff, I always get really confused between the numbering and stuff of the Final Fantasy games.
Well, I've got some news for you.
Like, 6 was 3 and 2 was something else, and yeah, exactly. See what I mean? I even got it wrong then. One is one. Wait, so Final Fantasy 3 in Japan was 6 over here. What about Dark Knight? It says there was 4 in Japan and 2 in the US. The one with Terra and Locke and all of them was 6 in Japan and 3 in the US. Oh. Wait, so when did they change the numbering to be more in line with the Japanese versions? Because I'm pretty sure the Japanese order is the order that I'm most familiar with. No, I get that 7, like from 7 onwards, they were all the same, but I'm talking about 3 and 6 and 2 and 4, because 4 in Japan has always been 4 to me, and 6 in Japan has always been 6 to me. So like when did those numbered games become more in line with the Japanese release? When they re-released them on GBA? Yeah, exactly. When did they stop being Final Fantasy 2 US and 6 or 3 US? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. So it was only for the originals. Got it. Okay, so I got a couple of question marks there. And I've got a question mark there and a grayed out thing there. And then I think the only thing we have left to do is go to hand in a couple of quests and go to Plainsong. Oh, I guess we've got that Wildmoor camp over there. I don't think I've been to Stone's Echo yet. There's not a play order to Final Fantasy? No, not really. Other than the ones that got direct sequels, pretty much every Final Fantasy can be played in any order you want. Yeah, I think it was just 4. 4 had a direct sequel, which was the After Years. 7 has a lot of tie-ins, like Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core. Those are the 2 main ones. Although nobody really remembers Dirge of Cerberus because people didn't like it. So I thought it was great. Let's see, 9 didn't have one. 10 got 10-2, even though it shouldn't have, because 2 is fucking good. Oh, I guess I have to be out of combat for this. 12 got a DS game called Revenant Wings, I think it was. 13 got 2 sequels. Got 13-2 and it got Lightning Returns. Those are the main ones. Everything else is pretty much standalone.
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater.
Okay, this is unavailable. Why? Here's a question: who is credited with creating Dungeons and Dragons? Up to you how to score Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson. See, I've never actually heard of Dave Arneson before, but Gygax is the only one that I know.
Support's on the way!
Oh, God. Oh, I see. That's why, because I can't get in there yet. Super Game Noob. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Alright, where do we want to go now? I think... Okay, we can't go over there because we can't breathe underwater enough. I guess maybe we'll try and do this camp while I'm here. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. Gygax is the famous one of the duo, so he might get more points. Well, he's the more famous one of the duo, so he should get less points, surely. That's how I would generally score.
Something's messing with my focus.
usually the lesser known ones get more points in my eyes. You need to do stupid writing for your D&D campaign. Is this still the same one that you've been doing with like sky captains and going back to the past and where they cut the head off that evil wizard guy? Kind of. Is there a volley related question and a biology related question? By volley do you mean volleyball or?
All clear.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the anime Haikyuu, not really.
What's the word?
Need to take care of the lookout on that tower if I want to avoid being seen.
Okay, that guy's the leader.
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Any sign of the enemy? Another long one.
I should check the body.
Trouble here!
Something useful.
On target! Move! Go! Put the spear!
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Hold still for me! I'll shoot it out!
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
You know what? I was going to leave you guys alive. But now you get to die.
I'll get you for that!
Firing!
Didn't you have a gun? You did have a gun. Alright.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Well, that's what you get. I was gonna let you guys live. Idiots.
What's the big identification tags? Some smart soldiers carry them. What does it mean? The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe.
I have no idea what she's saying. She's talking so fucking quietly. I think you'll like this. The last session we had in that campaign, Atropos, who was that disembodied death god planet eater, arrived at the planet, and one of the players decided to make a deal with a different deity to essentially temporarily stop time around the planet so they had more time to stop Atropos. After that session, he never played the campaign again. Oh yeah. Typical. Imagine leaving in the middle of a campaign. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Would never do that. Oh no. Leave me alone, please, Thunderjaw. Wait, where'd the drone go? There it is.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
What? Well, that was...
It's gonna leave a mark.
That was gonna make me jump. Should be able to make that.
You're mine.
Oh god. Right into the Thunderjaw.
We should grab the drone's data now that it's
Get off the fucking wall.
right. Drone's data.
Ah! There's no way I'm gonna be able to take this thing down. Yeah, no way. Some of the players from that campaign wanted to play again, so I decided to make a sequel campaign because the players never finished the previous one. I made it so that the deal that the player made to stop time around the planet never ended, so the planet itself has been stuck in stasis for 300 years. One side of the planet permanently facing the sun, causing it to burn, and the other side facing away, causing it to freeze. Interesting. The players' characters from the first campaign are now the villains in the new campaign. Ah. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wait, I thought that was a... Is that not a weapon that I can pick up and use? I thought that was a weapon I could pick up and use. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh god.
Glad I got this.
No way you still see me, right? Ah, you see me. Okay, we managed to get rid of the radar. Oh, I found the other disc launcher. Uh-oh. Stop firing discs at me. Yes. Oh, big damage. Whew. Got him.
I'll gather these while I can.
Easy. Alright, the players now need to stop them so that they can get the world star spinning again. Because I'm a huge nerd, I like naming my campaigns. The first one was called Titanhold because they were trying to reassemble a planetary defense system, where its last resort was called the Titanhold Protocol, which would essentially freeze the entire solar system in a stasis, effectively stopping Atropos from going around devouring more planets. The new campaign is called Dawn Pact. It's essentially the deal that was made. It's keeping the planet from spinning. Pretty good. That thing isn't really there, right?
Taking you with me.
Because I'm pretty sure I already got this thing. Yeah, it's not really here. Oh, I see. So I take the data, but it stays flying around. I see. But hey, I killed a Thunderjaw. How cool am I? I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I did it. How many mainline Final Fantasy games, not including sequels or spin-offs, don't have multiplayer in any way? Oh, that's a good question. 1 and 2 don't. 6 doesn't. 7 doesn't. 8 doesn't. 10 doesn't. What is 12? Well, no, because technically 3, 4, 5, and 9 have the functionality to have a second controller plugged in, and that second controller can control certain characters.
With that contract, Huntress?
I know very specifically 3, 4, 5, and 9 can. I'm not sure about 6. Yeah, me and my brother played 4 and 5 when we were kids. And we would play them together, 2-player. Same with 9 as well. Oh, 6 can as well? Okay.
This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized that armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible.
What was my answer?
I picked out a herd of scroungers already.
Of all of the numbered Final Fantasy games that aren't sequels or spin-offs, how many have multiplayer functionality? 3, 4, 5. I guess 5 would be my answer. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrapper Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need. Oh, he sells legendary things. I don't know if I need any of these. It's 8? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Wait, what? Wait, did you ask which ones don't or which ones do? Oh, which ones don't? Oh, sorry, my bad. I was going for the ones that do. 1, 2, 3. Wait, does 3 not? I thought 3 did. I might be thinking of one of the re-releases though.
Good call.
Okay. Well, if 3 doesn't, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 did. 7 didn't. 8 didn't. 9 did. 10, 12, 13. Yeah, that's right. But technically we're up to 15. And does 15 have multiplayer?
Hey, Aloy. Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Wait, 15 has multiplayer? Really?
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that. Like my mom always.
Okay, what does this guy want? Alarm antennas and scavenger. Scrapper jaws. You want me to go all the way over here? For what? What am I looking for? Scrapper. Okay, if you want me to go all the way over here. The Comrades expansion added cooperative multiplayer to the game, allowing players to create their own avatar and take on quests with up to 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, I wasn't including that. I was just going by the base game.
Charger heard Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Put the character portraits that you made for the campaign in the Discord server. They turned out really nice. Yeah. They look kind of cool. Yeah, I like that.
Scrappers. Right on schedule. I'll give up the hunt soon enough. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Okay, we can take those parts back to Larend right after we do this one. Alright. The funniest thing with the party is that their characters have a collective intelligence modifier of +2. Between 6 people, they have a total modifier of +2 for intelligence. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
That must be close to the machine site Larend's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. We can get use of this.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I need the antennas. I shoot them off without getting spotted. Everything should go smoothly. Got one! I hit it! One antenna here. Just need one more of these. An antenna! That's all I need.
Oh, it sounded like that thing was about to explode.
Take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let me double check since the addition of one of the players. Oh, they might have a better intelligence
timing,
modifier.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scout
Of
spotted
course.
a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I'm already regretting it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding...
Wait, can I not upgrade this? Oh, I can. Ah, it's just over there.
Last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I should take a quick look at Larend's contract. Read all the details.
Pretty blighty around here.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
Wait, they collectively have an intelligence modifier of -2?
I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, -2 is not good.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Okay, I can't remember what a fanghorn is. So this should be
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Can just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually!
Come here, you.
Oh, that's a lot of lance horns.
Oh, what a shot.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Get out of the water.
Here's that Fanghorn you wanted. Most of it.
Yes, this is it.
Hey,
This
Google
will make my
Blitz.
armor
Hello.
truly stand out.
They make up for it wisdom. They collectively have +10 in wisdom. Are they all wizards or something?
Isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Or is it clerics that use wisdom?
You here to trade?
Impact spike throw. I thought he was making armor. Where did I get an impact spike thrower from? He doesn't even sell the armor. Wait, how? I thought he was doing something with
Good
armor.
call.
Hey, Red.
Oh, he hasn't made it yet. Oh, okay. So I guess I just have to come back at some point, and then he's made it. Will the game tell me once he's made it, or do I have to just
I'll keep these on me.
come back and hope he's done it? The game will let me know? Okay. This is Horizon, of course it will. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Another flower. Damn it. Okay, I think I've found everything that I can do outside of needing the rebreather and the thing to do the flowers. I think I've ungrade everything. Yeah, everything looks fine. So I guess now we just gotta go to Plain Song. Let's go do that. So their classes are as follows: Half Elf, Oath of Conquest Paladin. Okay. Tiefling Wave Mercy Monk. Okay. Human Way of the Drunken Master Monk. Goliath. War Domain Cleric. Warforged Clay Wanderer Ranger.
I have to get Guy up and running.
Mark of Passage, Human Circle of Wildfire, Druid / Echo Knight Fighter. Gee.
Some of the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Alright, TJ, have fun at work. I'll see you later. There are 2 question marks in the lake. Yeah, these 2 question marks in the lake I can't do because I can't breathe underwater for long enough to reach them.
There's one. And Zoe.
Oh my god, it's up there. What about the machine strike person? Are they down here or are they up there as well? Oh, they're also up there. Okay. The Echo Knight Fighter is fucking stacked. It's actually a super cool multi-class that I helped accept. Ah. Yeah, sounds cool. Like, just Echo Knight Fighter sounds cool. You know, I don't actually know what the class does.
Come on! Don't want to sit down?
Come on! Okay. So I got a new thing. Was it the charger that I got? I think it was the charger. 2 attack, 4 health, 3 range. Yeah, okay. It looks like a pretty typical board, so I guess we can just go with my default, maybe. We'll go with that. We'll put the charger in instead of the bristleback.
Let's begin.
Four. Oh.
turn.
I don't like my turn going first. Long leg. Okay, we've got a scrapper. Got fanghorn. Charger. Charger. Okay, long leg is probably the unique piece.
Should I? Maybe not. What'll you do next?
What I do? I'm gonna do that.
I might have to rethink my plan. Never underestimate a machine's armor.
Gosh. Whatever.
Alright. This is how it's going to be. Off you go.
And he gets 1 point out of it, so that's not too bad.
That's the last we'll see of that piece.
Okay.
Had your sights on that weak spot, huh? Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. I'm up. Can't use that machine anymore. A hit on a weak spot. That one's gone. I should probably get this in thought. Go on. Game's over.
The game is over. Echo Knife Fighter gives him the ability to have a clone that he can attack through and swap places with. Then the Wildfire Circle Druid lets him teleport to a familiar in a burst of fire. And by being a Mark of Passage human, he can also Misty Step once per day as a racial ability. So basically all of his combat is based off of teleporting. That actually does sound pretty fucking cool, yeah.
Let's start the game then. Let me take a look. Your move. Ah, you hit armor. Good for me. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. I'm up. What's your answer to that? Can't use that machine anymore.
My answer to that is get out of here.
should probably give this some thought.
Oh, you're overcharging to kill just to get 1 point?
Off you go. Guess I
We got him.
Maybe you'll consider a rematch.
Then in stark contrast, the other characters just hit things really fucking hard. Sometimes hit good is all you need. True. Yeah, I was a monk in the campaign that I was doing with TJ that I'm no longer doing. Oh, you are heavy on the right side. Come on.
Your move. Let me take a look. What'll you do next?
What are these things? Leaf Lasher. At the start of each turn, all friendly machines within attack range get +1 attack power. Ugh. So 2, 1.
That's the last we'll see of that piece. Can't use that machine anymore.
1 again. Uh-oh.
Off you go.
Okay, 1. That's fine. It's a 2/6. I'm gonna play a little bit safe here.
Should I? That one's gone. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Should I? Maybe not.
Oh.
That's the last we'll see of that piece.
Oh.
Your turn.
Oh, that does nothing. How does that do nothing? Pretty bad, actually. That does nothing as well. What the hell is going on? Why are you not taking any damage? Oh, I think I lose here now.
Off you go. What's your answer to that? Oh, guess that piece goes off the board.
Ooh, that was lucky. I thought I was going to lose that.
Have this to commemorate your victory.
Plowhorn piece. There's a plowhorn. Where is that? It's a 2/5, 1 attack range, 2 movement. Attacking a machine on grassland terrain will turn that terrain into a forest.
Won't forget that game anytime soon.
That doesn't sound particularly useful. I could be wrong though.
May you walk in a field of plenty.
Oh, this Claw Strider stuff sells for 200. Thunderjaw's tail. How does this Thunderjaw tail sell for less than a Claw Strider thing? Come on. Oh, damn. 550 for a machine? Wait. Oh, that's for the whole set. Oh, I see. That's not 200 per. That's 200 for the lot. Okay. That makes more sense.
Nothing for the road.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Who are you?
Would you spare a moment for an old woman, Hunter? You're a Nora, aren't you?
I am a Nora. Oh. This is dies. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the no dies. That's kind of terrible. Those are all kind of terrible. Those are all kind of terrible. And the grey one doesn't look too bad.
It's nothing.
Nah, I'll stick to what I got. Melee damage, evader, potion proficiency. Low profile, stealth damage, weapon stamina. Medicinal berries provide more healing and heal faster. carry more berries in your pouch. Melee damage, dodge roll more times before stumbling. Wait, that's... Kind of like this stealth one. I'm going for kind of a stealthy style. I like this Kaja Shadow. Oh, sick.
An excellent choice.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty nice. Dune Shadow. And those don't look very good at all. Wait, can I... You can change armor, right? Or you can make armor look like different armor. So if I do it like that... So yeah, it doesn't actually matter what armor I wear now. It can look like I'm wearing any armor. I completely forgot that there was like a sort of transmog system in this game. Even though it's not really a transmog system. It's just a, hey, make your armor look however you want. Which I guess is a transmog system.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around.
Hello, yeah.
What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can.
I don't even remember you, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
If you're hungry, stranger, I'd be willing to trade some rations.
Land God's Gift. Boosts weapon stamina plus by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Restores 75% health and 75% stamina.
Not feeling that hungry, huh?
Yeah, I just need one more skill point and I can get the last skill point in the Infiltrator section.
A rush of air.
Alright, before I go and chat to these guys, I'm going to go get myself some lunch, go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes.
Installation. Westlake.
Hello. I'm back.
I'm here, as promised.
What's up?
Singing.
How's it going?
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly
Is everyone?
machines try to force
I don't
their way
know.
out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Tofu.
You said you couldn't have assembled
Hello.
the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
How are you doing,
I
Tofu?
get that the cave
What's
is
going on?
sacred, but how did asking
What you
to
doing?
go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before,
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
if you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back.
You're about to eat. You're thinking about dumping your girlfriend?
Attacks every day.
Alright, firstly, what are you going to eat? Secondly, why are you thinking about dumping your girlfriend?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare.
She can be pretty convincing, and when she can't be convincing, she just breaks the law anyway and goes and does whatever the fuck she wants.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I sell all you need to succeed.
Aren't you supposed to be with Zoe? I can't let you pass on your own.
And then Zoe better hurry the fuck up and get up here. Oh, that kid's lucky. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Leftover Thanksgiving stuff. Ah. She's just got problems. For example, she says, I have issues too. And I was like, yeah, but they're not big issues. She said that me not getting a lot of women is an issue. Wait, what?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus.
You not getting a lot of women is an issue?
People sing to
Why is that an issue?
soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken.
She's got this weird obsession with her adult kids.
And become fertile ground for new life.
Wait, how old is she?
Is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away.
Okay, that's kind of
Same
weird.
with our neighbors, our children.
The enlarged heart part, not the fact that she's
And this
44.
Lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense.
Didn't Val say that Aloy can be really convincing when she needs to be?
Infinite cycle of growth
She doesn't sound very convincing.
and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains. Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Screw the chorus.
The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way, Aloy. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
think I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Alright, let's move. Alright, let's see why this was auto-modded. We got into a little argument yesterday because she said birth control should be free, and I was like, it is. It's called... Okay. Alright. Okay.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It
More machines.
sounds like you two are
These machines are
not having a good time.
deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva on my side.
Moving won't save you.
Got this one lined up.
Take this one.
Wait, are we going or are we fighting? What's that?
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Alright, let's go. Why are you still fighting? Where are we going?
Can't let them reach Plainsong.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Where are we going?
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
This fight is ours!
We can take this one.
Can't let them reach Plainsong.
We're gonna take this one.
Why would you not do the critical strike? Oh yeah, now you do the critical strike.
You're attacking me.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
It's over.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's go.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
The question is, Tofu,
Ready for anything.
is she hot?
Stash this away for later. The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
Oh, sorry. Is she spicy? That's a good question.
Into the cave.
Oh, I got an outfit from that. Silent Strike gains Silent Strike heal. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Forgot to upgrade my armor.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
I'll pick these up.
Yeah, I do actually need to pick up these medicinal berries now. 'Cause I don't have any. Whee.
What's that?
Like a cauldron door.
Seems like Tofu doesn't want to answer whether she's spicy or not. Shame.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
Aloy's is definitely not on her temple.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go.
You're not into the whole supernatural stuff and people acting like they're clairvoyant? Sounds like something someone with an enlarged heart would say.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
guess I believe I should get off.
I think our battle is done.
Yeah, unfortunately,
If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here.
I don't really have any
They're being repaired too.
advice or anything that I can say here.
But I have a feeling that's not all.
I don't exactly have the
They're like
best track record.
that thing I said. It wants us dead. It takes.
Although that's not entirely true.
Makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's necessarily what you're looking for anyway, so. I guess.
Standing on this floor panel. I have to bring something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place is meant for the Mandalorians. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Father.
You did the right things.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Like, that raises up, but why? Like,
device. The second can tell Aloy and Saul what you agree.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
You all know where one?
No. It's just Aloy.
Standing on
And,
that
well,
floor panel.
now you.
Exposed rotating gears on the pillars. If I shoot them, I can lock the pillars into place.
not if I shoot that.
That works.
I see.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Zoe, stand on the fucking panel. The other one. Why are you not standing on the panel?
Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
No, I'm not doing alright. You wouldn't stand on the fucking panel. Oh, now you're standing on the fucking panel. Jesus Christ.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
You were thinking about getting Pokemon Scarlet. Why are the reviews so bad? Probably because the game's not particularly good. Like, the game is fine. Like, it's not completely terrible.
Should be heavy enough.
But, yeah, it's just not really that great.
Okay, getting there.
Yeah, if anything, I would say wait until a possible update comes out. An update that might not actually come out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
ELA made from the same devs came at the end of January. Yeah, but that game wasn't particularly good either.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down. Go. Okay, now I can cross.
Oh God. I mean, just because it's the same company doesn't necessarily mean it's the same devs.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Can you just fucking... Can you... Thank you. Jesus.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node. See what we can do.
They have 2 teams, and they had the second stringers doing RCS while SV was done by their A team, who are working on a tight and non-moving deadline, and the game should have been delayed. It should have been.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Probably glide down here. Nightingale? No, what's that?
Those carriers are weapons.
I've got a handle on the controls just fine. That's not the issue.
Laurel, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it. It's over.
The issue is mostly the Aloy is like weirdly floaty in this game. And for a game where some of the controls require you to be very specifically positioned, that's not good.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Anyway, what is this Nightingale game that you're talking about? Also, Tofu, tell me honestly, is that Dark Tide game actually good?
Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel, are you ready?
I'll look better with the beard.
That dome of light.
What is this thing?
Is it protecting the machine?
It's a Grim Hall.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
That was a well-placed hit!
I'm sorry,
You're going down! More machines are coming!
and I'll get the big guy. Machine's got heavy weapons on it. If I can detect them, I can use them against it. There it goes.
Damn. It's good if you like that style of the game. I still play it casually. I wish it was more like Deep Rock Galactic though, where there's 2x XP or 2x gold bonuses on levels when they rotate out.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Oh wait, Nightingale, is that the trailer that we saw like maybe a year ago, where it seemed really cool, and then I was like, oh, it's basically Rust, but magical. There was like a...
One step at a time.
There was a... Oh, what was it? There was like a giant that was attacking the fort that they were building. And I was just like, no, fuck no, I'm not playing that. I'm not gonna spend all of my time building a fucking Minecraft mansion just to have a giant turn up and fucking destroy the fucking thing. Hell no. No. No, I will not be playing that game.
Not bad. Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms.
They look like machines. Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Don't mind me, just looting.
prepared.
This doesn't sound like metal. This sounds like I'm running on plastic. To be fair, it looks like plastic as well, so maybe it is plastic. Alright, what am I going to learn to override now?
Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines
Plow
I haven't
horns.
scanned yet.
Bristleback. Oh, that's it. Plow horns and bristleback.
Yes. Let's press on then.
And I reached level 20. Let's fucking go. I think I can get the last upgrade for this now. Yeah. Fully leveled a skill tree. What do we want next? Let's go for warrior.
Greetings, graduates of Crater 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least...
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay.
Supposedly there's an Arc H2 in development.
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think
It's
it's
got
trying to keep
trillion
us out.
hunting, screaming animals everywhere.
scout
They'd
ahead,
walk into
see
your
if there's a
garden
way to
and
get us
jump
in.
up and down just to trample
sure we
it.
shouldn't
As
come with
soon
you?
as you set foot outdoors, 3 ghosts would
Yeah,
fly up
Minerva
your
could be
ass.
dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
And just as you finish them off, an ogre
be
would
right here
crash
if you
through
need
your
us.
wall and smash all the shit you spent the last couple of hours with. Yeah, that's exactly why I wouldn't play a game like that. You know how people say with like battle passes and like currency stuff for video games where people will say things like, this company doesn't value my time. Well, I think games like that don't value my time.
Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Yeah, but where does this lead? Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with these green shine fragments.
Looks like another part of the facility. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Wait, isn't she a clone? Like, does she think she was the only one? Does she think they wouldn't make more? Because if that Elizabeth person was the only person that's able to get into some of these facilities, why wouldn't they make another clone?
Shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
What? What do you want? You have a bracket fight for me? Go on then.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it?
90s, 2000s cartoons. Alright.
You were part of something bigger once.
Sure. Give me a sec.
Something good.
Let me just wait for this cutscene to end and I can pause the game and we'll have a look.
That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I've been thinking about bringing back the bracket fights. I actually randomly went onto the website a few days ago. See if there were any updated ones.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They
No.
will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses.
Alright. Let's have a look at this bracket fight, shall we? Alright, well, this, for me, is a no-brainer. Because X-Men Evolution was fucking awesome. Easy X-Men. Plus Beavis and Butthead fucking sucks. Easy X-Men Evolution here. Ooh. Ooh. Now, Batman Beyond / Batman of the Future versus the Men in Black cartoon, which I actually liked. I actually thought the Men in Black cartoon was pretty good. I can't believe I'm thinking about going against Batman Beyond here. But I think it might be Men in Black. Because, like, Batman Beyond was alright. But it was... That's it. That's about it. It is a really tough one. But I think I'm going to have to edge it out to Men in Black here. Because the Men in Black cartoon was way better than it had any right to be. I'm going to give it to Men in Black here. Ooh. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends versus Johnny Bravo. I think I'm going to have to go Foster's here. Johnny Bravo was awful. It was so bad. Like, Foster's actually had, like, a coherent story for their episodes. Johnny Bravo was just him doing stupid shit. Nah, I think I'm going to go Foster's here. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what either of these shows are. I've never heard of either of these shows. But based purely on the pictures, I think I'm going to go for the one on the right. Because the one on the left really does look dumb. And I hate everything about it. I tell you what, if Fillmore is on here, then we've already found a winner. But I'm going to go for this one. SpongeBob versus Animaniacs. I'm not going to lie, I don't particularly like either of these shows. But just for the... Wait, now, okay, so Animaniacs, right? Are we classing Animaniacs purely as any cartoon that just features these three characters? Or is it the Animaniacs cartoon show in general? Because I'm pretty sure other shows were part of Animaniacs, right? Like Freakazoid and shit like that. That was also part of like the Animaniacs cartoon half-hour slot or whatever, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. Would it include stuff like Pinky and the Brain as well? Aquila, do me a favor. Have a look through the rest of the brackets and see if Pinky and the Brain or Freakazoid or anything shows up. Like anything that would be considered an Animaniacs, part of the Animaniacs cartoon. Because if not, then... Oh, was Freakazoid not an Animaniacs? I could have sworn that Freakazoid was an Animaniacs thing. Just pick Bob Esponja. Yeah, regardless, I think it's going to be SpongeBob anyway. Whatever. My Life as a Teenage Robot versus Ed, Edd and Eddy. I mean, this is an easy win for Ed Boy. That's what? Is that Darkwing Duck versus whatever the fuck is on the left there? I mean, I don't think I watched Darkwing Duck ever, but it's got to be Darkwing Duck just because it's the only one of the two I've ever heard of. So, it's got to be that. Oh! Oh, this isn't even close. This isn't even close. Magic School Bus wins this easy. No, of course I pick Megas XLR. Of course I do. It's fucking awesome. I was joking. VeggieTales versus Evolution. You know what? This show was actually pretty good as well, you know. Man, I watched a lot of crappy cartoons. It's got to be that. Ah, Clifford versus... What was that show called? Angry Beavers? I never watched Clifford. I don't know anything about Clifford the Big Red Dog. I somewhat remember watching Angry Beavers. I'm just going to go Angry Beavers just because it's one that I do remember watching, and I don't know anything about Clifford. What is that show on the right? It looks vaguely familiar. What is that? Cyber 6? That is Cyber 6. Okay, I don't think I have actually ever seen that. It looked familiar, but I don't actually remember anything about it. It's Batman anyway. Dave the Barbarian versus... Is that Rocko's Modern Life? I didn't watch either of these shows. I couldn't tell you anything about either of them, other than I assume one of them is named One of these characters is named Rocco. I assume this guy. And this guy's name is Dave. I'm just going to go for Rocco's Modern Life. Oh shit, Lloyd in Space. I watched that show. I actually watched that. Fuck, I remember that show. Holy shit. I haven't thought about that show in over 20 years. Jesus. Alright, I'm going for Lloyd in Space. The Legend of Calamity Jane versus Danny Phantom. I don't think I've ever heard of The Legend of Calamity Jane. I know what Danny Phantom is though, and I remember I've seen a little bit of it. I'll just go Danny Phantom, just because I actually know what that is. Oh, damn. Woody Woodpecker versus my man, Static Shock. It's got to be Static Shock. Oh, what? What? You can't do this. You can't put Samurai Jack against the Powerpuff Girls. This is probably this is probably the hardest one, I think, so far. Katana Man versus Three Little Spicy Girls. You can't say that. Fuck. This could honestly go either way, I think. I think I'm going to give it to Jack. The Kids from Room 402, never heard of it, versus Avatar, never seen it. I have no idea what that show on the right is. The one on the left is, what is that? American Dragon? Jake Long or some shit? I've seen it. It's the American Dragon. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know what that show on the right is. The one on the left is Invader Zim, I think. Never seen it. I know some people love it. I don't know anything about it, but I'll pick it because it's the only one of the two I know. Berenstain Bears? Yeah, I know, but I don't know what that is. Ren and Stimpy versus What's with Andy. Now, I never watched Ren and Stimpy because I have seen Ren and Stimpy and I don't like it. I was not a fan of this whatsoever. This show I do remember watching. And I'm going to pick that. I just don't like Ren and Stimpy. All right. What is that? Jimmy? Is it Jimmy Neutron? I thought it was Billy Neutron for a second. Jimmy Neutron, I think. And I recognize the show on the right, but I don't actually know what it is. I don't think I've ever seen it. Mona the Vampire? It looks vaguely familiar, but I don't think I ever watched it. I'm just going to go with this one because the more is two. Oh. Wait. We got Duck Dodgers versus... I can't tell if that's supposed to be like the overall representation of just the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, or if that's very specifically Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, because if the regular 90s Spider-Man is in there. Okay, so this is very specifically 2099, not just the 90s Spider-Man cartoon as a whole. Is this regular Spider-Man? Yes, that is regular Spider-Man. Okay, so this is just 2099 then. I didn't even know they made a Spider-Man 2099 cartoon. I mean, I guess I'll go Duck Dodgers. Ooh, Freakazoid versus Space Ghost Coast to Coast. So that's specifically the talk show Space Ghost, right? Nah, it's gotta be Freakazoid. Freakazoid also has the Freakazoid also has the benefit of having a really good theme tune, alright? Inspector Gadget versus whatever that is on the right. I actually like Space Ghost, from what I remember of it. Not so much the Coast to Coast. I didn't like that very much when I was a kid because I was like, oh, it's a talk show. It's not a like superhero cartoon kind of thing. Although as I got older, I've never seen an episode of Birdman, but I have seen every episode and own every episode on DVD and own the PS2 game of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. I'm just going to go for Inspector Gadget here, despite the fact that I'm not a massive fan of Inspector Gadget, just because I don't know what that show on the right is. Go Gadget, get the fuck out. Animal Crackers? Wait, am I allowed to say that? Versus Skyland. Whatever that is. I don't know what either of these shows are. I don't think I've heard of either of these shows. Just going on these two images alone, I think Skyland is a show that I probably would have watched. Looks pretty interesting. Although it looks like it's that weird 3D cartoon stuff that I really don't like. But yeah, I'll go for that. Because whatever. Oh, okay. Lunatics Unleashed versus The Tick. It has an edutainment for very small children look to it. Yeah. Now, I think I might have to go for Lunatics Unleashed here. And I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that I've seen both, and I remember not liking The Tick very much. Wasn't he a bit of an idiot? Like, his whole thing was that he was just a dumbass. No, I'm gonna go for this. I don't like that. I don't like that. So, oh, shit. Okay, that one on the left looks familiar. I couldn't tell you what it's called, but the Spawn cartoon was fucking awesome. Hildebrand and the Tick would be bros. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go Spawn here. Scooby-Doo versus All Grown Up. I don't know. This looks like one of the... I can't quite tell if this is supposed to be like Scooby-Doo in general, or if it's supposed to be a more recent Scooby-Doo. Is this like Scooby-Doo Incorporated or Scooby-Doo Mysteries or something? Yeah, this is too new to be the original, but I don't know if there's any other Scooby-Doo images in here. Well, you gotta remember as well, when the original Scooby-Doo came out, this is from like the 90s and 2000s, right? Scooby-Doo 90s, 2000s? You don't see any others? Oh, in that case, it's Scooby-Doo then. Scooby-Doo beats All Grown Up. Okay. Wasn't like the original Scooby-Doo from like the 70s or some shit? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So this isn't original Scooby-Doo. This is whatever Scooby-Doo cartoon aired new in the 90s/2000s. But I don't like Rugrats in general, so I'm just going to go Scooby-Doo anyway. What the fuck is that on the left? This is the shit I hate. This, when I was a kid, I wanted to watch cartoons, right? I wanted to watch this. I did not want to watch this. I fucking hated those weird, like, 3D quote-unquote cartoons, alright? I wanted to watch cartoons, alright? And this is Street Fighter, so I'm going with Street Fighter. Harvey, hello. I'm going Street Fighter rather than whatever that shit was. Don't diss the butt ugly Martians. Okay, I Am Weasel versus Daria, I want to say is what that's called. I'm going for this one. Pinky and the Brain versus a show I do not recognize. So I'm just gonna Rugrats versus DuckTales. Okay. Right. This is easy. Because I fucking hate Rugrats. Other than the fact that Rugrats had a really good PS1 game where you could just free roam around the Pickles house and you can select like different levels that you wanted to go in, and one of them was my favorite level, which was one where you just basically play as a giant reptar destroying a city. And there was a golf game, yeah. And they also had a Mario Party style game for the N64, I think. Also, it's 100% DuckTales. DuckTales has probably one of my favorite intros to a cartoon ever. It's got to be DuckTales. Wait, is there no right side to this bracket? Why does it make me do the entire left side first? Why does it not do the first round of the left and right bracket? Why is it making me do the entire left side first? I don't think that's fair. Weird. Anyway, we can just speed round this a little bit because we've already talked about most of these in the first round. But for me, it's going to be X-Men. For me, it's going to be Foster's just because it's the only one I know. Here, it's probably going to be Ed Boy. Here, it's going to be Megas XLR. Here it's going to be Evolution. Here it's going to be Batman. Here it's going to be Lloyd in Space. Here it's going to be, sorry Static, I know you're my boy and everything, but here it's going to be Samurai Jack. Here it's going to be Avatar. Here it's going to be Invader Zim. Here it's going to be Duck Dodgers. Here it's going to be Freakazoid. Here it's going to be Lunatics, just because I actually know it. Here it's going to be Spawn. Here it's going to be this one, just because the Street Fighter cartoon is actually kind of bad. Here it's going to be DuckTales. Alright, there we go. I'm picking all the wrong shows? What do you mean? Listen, I pick nothing but correct opinions, alright? Okay, here it's going to be X-Men. Here it's going to be Megas XLR. Here it's going to be... It's going to come down to X-Men Evolution versus Batman, isn't it? Here it's going to be Samurai Jack. Here it's going to be Avatar. Here it's going to be Freakazoid. Here it's going to be Spawn. And here it's going to be DuckTales. The Street Fighter cartoon had a crossover with Savage Dragon, Mortal Kombat, and Wing Commander. Wait, it did? Wait, did I pick Spawn over Batman? I didn't pick Spawn over Batman. I picked Spawn over Lunatics Unleashed. Man, this one is actually the hardest one to pick out of the two. Was Totally Spies on here? Not yet, but it probably will be. Okay, I'm gonna go X-Men, I think. Oof. 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 You know what? I don't think this is actually Batman the Animated Series. I think this is the New Adventures of Batman and Robin, you know? I think this is a completely different one. USA Network ran it as the Action Extreme Team block. The through line was some dude chasing a powerful orb stolen from his planet. Huh. I remember how it went for most of them, but I remember that the guy didn't even show up in the Mortal Kombat except for when he dove into the portal after it ended up with Wing Commander. But they said, look, we know you want that back, but your planet is gone. Oh man, you just reminded me about the Mortal Kombat cartoon. I fucking loved that. I'm going Jack. I'm going Avatar. I'm going DuckTales. I know everyone's going to say that I should pick Jack here. I'm pretty sure people will say that I should pick Jack here, and technically I probably should, maybe, I don't know. But of these two, I would happily watch X-Men Evolution again. Oh no, X-Men Evolution is that good. It is that good. Okay, so now I think we're on the right side of the bracket. Although the Mortal Kombat cartoon had a lot in common with the Street Fighter cartoon, in that neither paid a lot of attention to the original story, they both kind of sucked. Oh yeah. How did I pick DuckTales over Avatar? Because I've seen DuckTales and I haven't seen Avatar. Even though I know that Avatar is probably the better show. What is this? Beast Wars versus... what's this guy's name again? Fucking Dilbert or something? Beast Wars. Oh shit. Silver Surfer versus... Martin Mystery. Holy fuck. Okay. There's a fucking blast from the past. Jesus. Listen, I like my Marvel cartoons, but Martin Mystery, that was a fucking banger. Oh, this isn't even close. I don't even know what this show on the left is. And even if I did know what it was, Ben 10 is fucking awesome. Ooh, I mean, it's gonna be Gargoyles, but let's just have a little appreciation for the Arthur theme tune. It's gonna be Gargoyles though. Love Gargoyles. Let's not have any appreciation for it. Why? Why not? It's good. For better or for worse, which I've never heard of and it looks terrible, versus the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, which I have seen and heard of, and it's also terrible. But it's probably going to be Sonic because it's the only one. Oh god. Oh god, one of the single most terrifying shows to ever be on a kid's like network. Fucking Angela Anaconda. Fuck me. That was terrifying. You want to talk about Ren and Stimpy scaring you as a kid? Fucking Angela Anaconda. Yeah, it's going to be Goof Troop. Alright, this show I feel like I've heard of. It looks familiar. But even if I had seen it, or know of it, or know anything about it, Kids Next Door is pretty good. For better or for worse was a newspaper comic strip. You know how a lot of newspaper comics are zombies being run by the cousin of the original Inca's great-grandson or some shit? They narrowly avoided that fate by actually ending. Oh, good. Oh. Now you want to talk about some banger cartoon intros? The fucking Teen Titans intro. It's the shitty Teen Titans. Where is my Teen Titans go? You know what, Sword? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I don't know what either of these shows are. I don't know what either of these shows are. I'm just going to go for whatever this is. Holy shit, they made a Darkstalkers cartoon? I didn't even know they did that, but I imagine that mostly like... Yeah, I was going to say, mostly like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, it probably wasn't very good. This I actually have seen before and did actually enjoy. Billion Man... Wait, is this... Oh, what the... How the fuck did you... Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Yeah. Okay. God, I have not thought about that show in decades. I never watched Billy and Mandy. To be fair, I never really watched either of these shows. They would, like, if they were on kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to watch either of them. I'll just go with this one. Huh. I wonder which one Aquila's gonna pick. I recognize this. I remember it. But it's gonna be Justice League. Is that fucking Barbars? I can never remember if it's Barbar or just Barbar or if it's the Barbars or something. But Shaolin Showdown. Shaolin Showdown is pretty fucking good. So we're gonna go for that. I don't even know what that on the left is. It looks like some weird, like, Image Comics type thing that they translated into a TV show. That's Aeon Flux, really? Alright, well, impossible. Okay, I don't know what either of these shows are. I have no idea. The one on the left looks like it's more for, like, very young kids. And the one on the right, I don't even know who that's aimed at. I'll go for that. It will probably lose in the next round anyway, so... Wait, there's another Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, is that the Sonic Underground cartoon? The one on the left is Adventures of Vegetable Tofu. Beavis and Butthead and Diary are cartoons of that era they acknowledge. Anything else? No. I'm pretty sure I did not hallucinate the brothers grunt. This is a terrible bracket in general. Yeah, there's definitely some better shows that they could have put on here for sure. Oh, fuck yeah, the Mighty Ducks cartoon. Hell yeah. Fuck off, Donkey Kong. The Mighty Ducks are here. Fuck Tiny Toon Adventures. Oh, the Weekenders? Hell yeah. The fuck? Is this Rupert? I don't even know what this on the left here is. It's still probably better than Rupert. The Mummy. Oh, what was this show called again? Proud Family? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is something different. Okay, I thought this show was something different. This is The Mummy. Not what was the show I was thinking of? Mummies Alive? No, not Mummies Alive. Fuck. What's the show that I was thinking? Maybe it was Mummies Alive that I was thinking of. Yeah, it was Mummies Alive I was thinking of. Fuck it. Proud Family. The Ripping Friends versus whatever that on the right is. Oh, that's Reboot? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I never watched it, but it's probably better than Ripping Friends, which I think I have actually seen. Tales from the Crypt Keeper versus Doug. Doug wins. Oh, there's Mummies Alive. Mummies Alive. I don't know what that show on the left is, but that's Jackie Chan Adventures. With, oh, what's this guy's name? El Toro Fuerte. And, I want to say this kid's name is like Pablo or Paco or something. Zeta Project. It looks cool. But it's got to be Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan is fucking awesome. Zeta Project is a spin-off from Batman. Wait, it is? Huh. Pig City versus Recess. Who the fuck do they think they're kidding? Who's gonna pick Pig City over Recess? Come on. Flying Rhino Junior High. Oh, wait. I remember this. Couldn't fucking tell you what it's called, but I remember this. I remember having action figures from this show. For some reason. Was it Rescue Rangers? No. No, it can't have been. Because that's the Chip and Dale. No ghost with action figures. Yeah. Yeah. I had a life-size Major Chip Hazard from the movie Small Soldiers when I was a kid. And somebody who used to bully me, who lived across the street from me, stole it and melted it down. So I only had Major Chip Hazard's legs and waist afterwards. Well, there's the Mortal Kombat cartoon versus Courage the Cowardly Dog. Easy. There he is. There he fucking is. This is easily, this one on the right is easily, without question, top 5 favorite cartoons of all time. Easily. What happened to Horizon? It's currently paused in the background while we do that. While we do this. What even is that? It's Fillmore. Fillmore is amazing. It's got to be the pick. Dexter's Lab. Wait, this is... Wait, why is Beast Wars in here twice? Didn't we have Beast Wars at the beginning? Is this like a different Beast Wars? The one might have been Beast Machines. This says Beast Wars. I don't know. Maybe this is like I seem to remember there being like a third season which was different. It was like Terraform. I can't remember. I'm just gonna go Dexter's Lab. We've already got Beast Wars. I don't know what this is, but this is Spider-Man, so... Wow, no 90s X-Men in here. They have X-Men Evolution in here, but not... They have Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2099, and they have X-Men Evolution, but they don't have X-Men. Interesting choice. Ooh. Yeah, the CGI is not great. I'm gonna go for Martin Mystery. Ben 10 versus Gargoyles. Tougher than you would think, but it's gonna be Ben 10. Sonic versus Goof Troop. Kids Next Door versus Teen Titans. That's also tougher than you would think, but it's Teen Titans. I'm going to go for this one just because it's the only one of the two that I've heard of. This one's going to be an easy Justice League. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now this one might actually... Ooh. I like both of these shows, for the record. You think it's Kim Possible? See, I'm leaning towards it. I'm leaning towards it not being Kim Possible. It's Kim Possible because hentai. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go this one because it's a good show. I'm going to go for Sonic just because I still don't know what Silverwing is exactly. I'm going to go for Mighty Ducks because the Mighty Ducks was awesome. I'm going to go for the Weekenders because the Weekenders was awesome. I still have not seen either of these shows, but I've heard of this one at least. Reboot versus Doug. It's going to be Doug. Again, I love both of these shows, but Jackie Chan. Recess. Why? Why is it Courage versus Fillmore? I don't want Courage to go out just because it's up against Fillmore. Oh, it's Fillmore. Fuck. No, we can't talk this out. It's Fillmore. Listen, you guys don't know, alright? You just don't know. You don't know the glory that is Fillmore, alright?
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
Thanks. Right, relax.
Announcement!
Piss off, Ghost!
Ridders, thank you for the follow. Nice to see somebody appreciate the correct opinion that Fillmore is better than Courage. Alright, this one's going to be Ben 10. This one's going to be Teen Titans. This one's going to be Justice League. This one's going to be Shaolin Showdown. This one's going to be Mighty Ducks. This one's going to be Doug. Oh, god damn it. This one's going to be Jackie Chan. Oh, come on. Fuck you, Spider-Man. You're out of here. Oh, come on. Oh my god, some of these choices. God. Man, I'll tell you what. The right side of this bracket is fucking horrible. I'm going to say Teen Titans just because Ben 10, if this is just Ben 10, the original series, then it's got to be Teen Titans. But if this is including stuff like Alien Force and stuff like that, then it's also including stuff like Omniverse and the remake, which I can't condone. But then this also is including Teen Titans Go. But I'm going to go Teen Titans. Here I'm going to go Justice League. Here I'm going to go Mighty Ducks over Doug. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Why is Fillmore knocking out all of these heavy hitters? Jesus Christ. I know. It's so frustrating. Fuck. Alright. Come on. Don't make me choose. Teen Titans versus Justice League. pretending to like Fillmore just to knock out every good cartoon so the Teen Titans can win at the end. Well, funny you should mention that. Because I think Justice League is actually better than Teen Titans. Jackie Chan, he got a video game after all. He did for the PS1 called Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. It was a very good game. I loved it. It's Justice League. Well, Fillmore easily beats Mighty Ducks, so that's fine. Oh, are you specifically talking about the Jackie Chan Adventures game? Okay. That's fine. You mean you can't watch Fillmore beat Justice League? That's what now. That's what now. All right, and then in the final, we have Fillmore versus X-Men Evolution. You know what's funny? You know how I said that Fillmore is easily in my top 5 favorite cartoons, best cartoons like of all time. Fillmore's in my top 5. X-Men Evolution is also in my top 5 favorite cartoons of all time. Now the funny thing is, X-Men Evolution is probably higher on that list than Fillmore is. So, you know. There it is. There it is. It was a lot closer than you would probably think, but X-Men Evolution is just insane. Extremely cursed. What do you mean? Look at all of these shows that Fillmore knocked out, right? It knocked out Courage. It knocked out Spider-Man. Why can't I go down any further? This is so weird. It knocked out Jackie Chan. It knocked out Mighty Ducks. It knocked out Justice League. Some pretty heavy hitters. Like, what did X-Men Evolution beat? Beavis and Butthead? Pfft. It beat Men in Black? Pfft. It beat Foster's? Pfft. Nothing. The only one it came close to was Megas XLR. It beat Samurai Jack. Do another bracket so we can forget about this nonsense. All right, does anyone have any other brackets that they want to send me? And we will forget about this nonsense. Your final would have been Jack versus JLU. All right, would Justice League have won though? Orlando Brown did Fillmore's voice, and he is on drugs. Okay. Back to Horizon. Yeah, I mean, I should probably finish the game at some point, right? It's probably gonna take. I just closed the browser. Wow.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center where Zero Dawn progeny.
Listen, I don't regret my choices, all right? I regret nothing.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to...
Looks like an office.
Poke around a bit.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
Yeah. Private, yada yada.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Oh, what the hell? So this is how I override these. I have to... spend points to unlock the overrides. I don't have a primary nerve or a horn.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
I mean, is there even more for me to explore?
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Don't do drugs, kids. They make you feel good and make you look really, really cool, but they're also expensive. So basically what you're saying is don't do drugs unless you can afford it.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
So we have our very own base of operations that we can work out of now. That's a toilet. Hey, showers. Oh no, these... Oh, these are the beds. Dealers need to make a living too. I mean, yes. Tech.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
You'd have picked Courage over Justice League. You're not that big on Jack. It was just... You know.
Hello, Aloy.
That was alright.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Why is there a background behind the subtitles all of a sudden?
Help me make sense of something.
There wasn't a background behind the subtitles
I had
before
a run-in
now.
with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come
What the fuck is Aloy wearing? I don't know. Whatever she wants.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless it didn't.
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Interesting.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search
I
for your
guess.
sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
Yes, Gaia is using Google.
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Interesting. So I have to go there, come back, go get another one, come back.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3.
I actually don't know what Aquila uses these days. He used to use
is responsible for
DuckDuckGo.
detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066. By order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
What? No.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
So she basically has to get stronger by absorbing
And how many
other
subordinate
lesser
functions
functions.
is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Not good at all.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds.
What is a zygote?
It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
I mean, it's not her. She's a clone, right?
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, half, the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long we got?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory.
Of course.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Las
Vegas?
Vegas?
In the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Poseidon, maybe? Because I know that that's how you get to breathe underwater. What do I get? Oh, I see. So Poseidon's lets me breathe underwater. Demeter's is the one that lets me cut down those.
I think I'll head south. Try for Poseidon.
Understood. Poseidon will now appear as the objective on your focus. Once it is merged, I may be able to detoxify rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Yeah, so I should probably get on that.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that
Why is there a background to the subtitles?
Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's open.
Lord dumped to the extreme? Yeah,
Can you and Zell
you're not
meet me by the
kidding.
west door?
Be right there.
Over half an hour of that shit. What is this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Meaning
I will
what?
Transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
Did I do the thing? What am I doing?
I like this one.
Oh shit. So what, I can basically just change the look of the dome? Ah, that one's not so.
Okay, I need to bring Poseidon back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the
Yes.
attack.
I think it'll
Or
be
I
better
could
this
also
way.
look around here some more.
After you, Aloy.
Looks like the Mario Bros. Movie official trailer dropped. Yeah, I've seen people talking about it on
West.
on Twitter.
Get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger.
We were talking a little bit about it
You two
earlier,
can stay
although
here
it
in the
led to a
meantime.
massive argument,
Gaia
so
can help get you up to speed.
maybe not the best idea.
I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I'll be back.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3.
So Poseidon is down there. Aether is over there. Another cauldron over there. Meters over there. Got a black box over there.
Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Oh, yeah, that's not how you activate that.
You! Let
Me.
me take a look at you straight.
Grace?
You're the
I definitely
outlander who
don't sound
stood
like
against
rebels.
Regala and her rebels.
Maybe if I fall only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
You know who they are?
No idea. But they didn't look like rebels to me.
Agreed.
Okay.
Machine riders, but not rebels. I should track them down when I can. Find out who they are. Get a bit glide in.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Should be safe here.
Oh, hey, another stash. Oh yeah, alright, let's see if we can upgrade this armor. Yes. 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 No. This place does not look great. It has definitely seen better days. Why is it that all of the trailers for this game before it came out only ever showed like bright green jungles in all of its like promotional material? And then most of the game has looked like this. Seems a little bit shady, if you ask me.
Stuff for the stash.
Can I hide in this bush? Does this count? Apparently that did not count. Hello. Leave me alone. Yeah, there are just like way too many of them. I'm out. Sword, welcome back. How are you doing? You can disable the pickup animation?
An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads.
It's not that big of a deal.
This tunnel's blocked. It looks recent, too. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire blade. Let's trigger a chain reaction. How'd she end up in here?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened?
Sadly, you can't get Aloy to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
The world
Shame.
shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
I don't know.
He must have. At least, I'm not alone.
Sounds like she was part of a bigger group. Something must have attacked them. I better press on.
I don't know, she was just somebody that we found. No one important.
Don't like the sound of that. Burrows. And more also. Looks like they were part of a caravan.
Really? Well, that's not a prowler. What the fuck is that?
Machine's called in backup.
Yeah, that's where I was aiming. Alright.
That also... She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. I'll put these in my pack. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick.
Oh, I'm getting out of here quick.
Look out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked us as they were passing through.
Oh, God.
Pain subsided.
God damn. Holy shit, that does so much damage.
That's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Might be something useful in them. This lockbox has a lot of intricate carvings. Must have been important to someone. Wonder who it belonged to.
August Locks. I don't know who Porguth is. No wonder they didn't do a relationship thing like Mass Effect, because I know it would be single since the other person wouldn't be able to get a word in since she can't shut the fuck up. Yeah, I guess so. How's my dad? Much the same. And
Is it enough?
by that, it's mostly a case of we have no idea what the fuck's wrong. So we can't continue on that way.
Can't do much without ammo. The tunnel should be clear now. At least I have another way to head back east if I need to.
I guess we can.
I didn't see a car jam on the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
Yeah, let's go to this one. Bloody doctors. Well, as far as I know, we haven't heard anything back from the doctors yet. I feel like even if we did, he probably wouldn't tell me.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd we end up out here?
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Okay. Probably have a better spike throw. I haven't checked my weapons in a while. 75. Oh, this one is better. Don't have any more gauntlets. Do I have a better spike throw? 65. Oh, this one's explosive. $20.70. Tripcaster Frost Sling. A Forge Fire Tripcaster. Okay, upgrade.
Maybe we...
If I can. I cannot. Front Mission 1 remake came out today. On a Wednesday? Games don't come out on Wednesdays.
I must be closing in on the signal. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I think I know what happened. A rockbreaker ambushed your crew, trapping them in the canyon. There were no survivors.
A rock? Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing
I got
to
rid
press
of
on
it.
with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Already did it.
Was there a Kharja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kharja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself killed.
Right. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of
Wait,
operations?
Midnight Suns is coming
What
out soon?
operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Huh.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of
Okay, it turns out there's a lot more games coming out in December than I realized.
That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
Reviews for Midnight Suns isn't good. 40 hours of boring, terrible story and characters, and 20 hours of great gameplay. I don't know, I just saw a thing about how good the reviews for it are. 4 out of 5. 8 out of 10. BGC gave it a 5 out of 5. GameSpot gave it an 8 out of 10. IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. RPG Site gave it an 8 out of 10. Eurogamer gave it a recommended. You're having a weird issue. It looks like a damaged pixel, but when I hover my mouse over it, it disappears. When I take a screenshot, it's still there. So what, you've just got a pixel missing? But it's not a monitor issue. Because your mouse moves over it. Why did you include that image at the bottom? Is that even part of that?
Well, Porgif, you're in luck. I already cleared the tunnel.
Fire and spit, you don't say. You didn't happen to find a lockbox while you were there, did you? It was hand-carved by my dear old ma. The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings, but
I can't see between the O and the U. That picture's so small.
spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ah! Onwards to the delve!
I saw other people doing it. You're back.
Alright. We did it.
Heard you cleared out that tunnel for us, Red. Mighty thank. I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Alright, let's go get that tool boy. Right after I kill this. What happens if I do get caught in that sand spiral?
Can't tell, my looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Everybody's dead. How the hell am I supposed to get on it?
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Seriously, how do I climb up?
It's too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. I still need to find out what we'll
Maybe I jump on it from that
take a closer look
mountain
at the
over
Osram
there?
camp. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck what the Osram were doing here. I'm trying to get on top of the giraffe. What do we reckon? Do we reckon I can make that from here? With the glider? No, I don't reckon I do. Oh, I don't know. No.
Well, that didn't work. Try again. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
Did I maybe jump too late? It looked like I was gonna make it, and then it started veering away.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Maybe if I go higher. Maybe higher? It's hard to tell. I mean, that should do it, but I think I need to go when it's like over there. Wait, so you didn't even restart your PC to try and fix it before? That wasn't the first thing that you tried. Listen, have you tried turning it off and on again? Might be a bit of a meme, but 9 times out of 10 it worked, alright? It didn't look like a monitor issue though, because your mouse cursor covered it. So it wasn't, it definitely wasn't a monitor issue. Your AMD GPU driver got forcefully deactivated? Oh, weird. Okay. We got this. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We'll meet in the middle somewhere.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
And there it is. Holy shit. Okay. All right. That's a lot of stuff. I have to do something with this. It's the only thing that's highlighted. Okay, ports. Tool neck components. Ballista. I guess we did it. I guess that was part of the quest.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Las Vegas.
Not gonna back down. I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed lands. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Hey, we finally got a better mount. Search the ruins for a way underground. Alright.
I know something's up.
Why don't boxers have sex the night before a match? I don't know. I don't know if you know this about me, Frost, but not really much of a boxer. Just don't like each other very much. Nice.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Tamed all weapon classes? Oh, I got a bolt blaster.
Camping here.
What is food poisoning more referred as? No idea.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Ray, hello.
Well,
How you doing?
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Okay then.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well,
Yes, looks like Nintendo removed DOA Scarlet,
sound, and then
even the demo.
an explosion of water erupted from
Wait,
the floor.
what is DOA Scarlet?
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed.
I know DOA is usually dead or alive.
Shaken.
I didn't realize.
Absurd. I built the diving box
Oh,
Mark 1
Dead or Alive Scarlet is Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 3. I see. Why would they do this stuff?
He thinks I'm insane.
Do they think that people that have a Switch don't want to play beach volleyball games?
I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Falco, hello.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus
I mean,
unfamiliar with the arts. We
Dead or Alive doesn't show boobs. Dead or Alive literally has a hentai game that you can the Switch literally has a hentai game that you can download. Multiple hentai games. But they're not going to have a Dead or Alive volleyball game? Come on.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve.
Those games are mid-tier volleyball games at best. I wouldn't know, it's the only volleyball game I've played. There's only one reason anybody gives a fuck about them at all. That's right, a casino.
Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear.
Finally gonna get
Good
that
hunting.
rebreather. Let's go. Swim a little bit faster, please.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now,
I
get all
thought
the machine
we were
parts.
finally going to get away from this place.
Alright. Where's that herd?
Well, the herd should be
that
south
Aloy
of here.
showed up.
Looks like it originally came out in 2019, so it's probably some sort of licensing fuckery. Probably.
I need to grab its data.
Don't move. You fucker. Not going to be able to grab it from there. Definitely not going to be able to grab it from there. Probably have to wait for it to come back over here. Developer says Nintendo no longer allows games showing uncensored breasts.
You're mine.
But that game
Going
doesn't.
down. Got it.
the drone's data now that it's down.
None of the Dead or Alive games do, even the beach volleyballs. Okay, we need to try and find a horned lizard.
Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
That's a pigeon.
Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines?
No, that is not what I wanted to put.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Get up.
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Gotta get back to Morland.
Okay, massive fucking sandstorm. I mean, I guess that helped me, like, stealth hit a couple of things.
ammo for this.
There we go. Oh my god. Is that one still looking for me? Get out of here. Stop looking for me. I'm nowhere near you. Yeah, fucking take that. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know, more progress time tonight, I guess. Now we can fast travel. Back to here. Accidentally damaged my new phone AC adapter port for the Samsung Galaxy S20 FE Fan Edition. I now have to use a wireless charger. Wait, what's wrong with using a wireless charger? Surely using a wireless charger is more convenient. Wow, sometimes.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
Well, let's just call it the diving
mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Wait, why is Aloy making this and not, you know, the inventor man?
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Time to see if this thing works.
Probably at least 3 dozen.
Are you?
Yeah.
And you.
It's going.
I'm always.
Great. Ooh, a purple. And a purple outfit. Wait, actually, sell some things.
I'll leave.
Leave us all.
Wait, what? An ammo that deals adhesive buildup is now available in your inventory. Probably because this is an adhesive. Yeah, it's an adhesive warrior bow. Use it more than this shredder gun. This is the one that's designed for close range.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed.
Okay, there's a couple of places I can go back to now. Now that I have the rebreather. I think I'm gonna... You know what? I think I might actually leave this area. And I think I might go over here. The reason for that being is I can get the last tool that I need to go into all of the areas that I can't currently access. So I might just completely bypass that and get the last tool. But we are going to do that tomorrow because I am going to get out of here. I am done. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Frost, thank you for the 14-month resub. Dreadmore, thank you for the 10 bits. Super Game Noob, thank you for the raid. And Ridders, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Stay safe. Have a good one. And I will see you guys next time.